Morning, Kim. Morning, Pam. What's everybody doing? Well, I see them pop up in auctions from time to time. I don't know if Barbara has any with any of that on it. Oh, good, Pam. Good to hear. Morning, my Mindy Michelle. Hi, Brandy. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Morning.
Good morning, everyone.
You sound tired.
I had a little TIA during the night.
You had a what last night?
TIA. My hands curled. My mouth is drooped.
Oh, did you go to the hospital?
No, I have them every so often. They don't do nothing. They last 20, anywhere from 12 to 48 hours. Sometimes 72. I'm okay.
Scare me, honey.
Ma'am,
Yes, honey.
I've had them. It's either too much pain medicine. Had a migraine last night. Could have been too much stress from the migraine. Um, I've been feeling it come on for about 2 days when my DNA started changing. That's another reason that brings them on. They do, Brandy. My heart's okay. They've done CAT scans. It's okay. I had a stroke in 2008, and this is the leftover, and certain things happen, or like I said, I get too tired, and I've been trying to recover from all that flu and viral infection and stuff. It comes and goes. I've had them for years, and they don't do nothing. One time they put me in the hospital, it made it worse. And my hand's starting to loosen up. I can move two of my fingers now. The
Well,
last
just
two was
take
back
it
in.
easy. Don't try to overdo nothing.
Gee, you know me, I'll keep going. Just trying to get my feelings back this more in my hand.
Hmm. I
Just
had a
trying to get.
TIA once.
Hi, Safari. And what I do is I open up my fingers, and I do like I'm going to throw a ball, catch it real hard, and just exercise. If I can get them open enough and move my mouth will stay drooped longer than my hand will stay closed.
Hmm.
Yeah, you do stitch it. She'll have to send you the link. You just click on it. Hey Kim, I got your message. It's nothing. It's nothing. You haven't done anything wrong or anything. It's just things have been happening.
Nope. You just need to send me an email, honey. I send you the link, and you just click on the link. You can come on up.
Mm. Wait a minute, I got an email, a message.
Oh. Okay. Barbara,
Huh?
you're talking about what we were speaking about in the email, Michelle?
Um. Oh, thank you. What? Fix it, lady. What? What?
Okay, honey. Barbara, you're going to pick a magnet, and it's going to be a gift from Michelle.
Oh, thank you. I had got
So
one yesterday. Can I
when you
just?
when you get the opportunity later, just breeze through the video from yesterday
Okay. I got
and pick
one
whatever
yesterday.
one you want.
I got one yesterday for me. Remember? Mm.
She's letting you pick another one. You got two, actually.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I will. I just have to have my hand loosen up a little
Yeah,
bit
when
more.
you take your time, just let me know which one.
It depends on what size you want, Kim. I got several. I got.
Anitra!
Hey, Lisa.
Hi,
I
Anitra.
got.
How are you today?
I'm going to go ahead, open them up, and take pictures and make a slide video of them, and give each one a name. And you can pick out which one and let me know. I'll have a name and a price on them. Well, I'd like to see that. I just got a message from that lady that wants the bed spread. She says she found somebody that'll do it for $500 and buy the yarn. She won't have to
Hmm.
get it. Good luck. I'd like to see
Mm-hmm.
that.
She might have just said that for you, maybe to see if you'll say, okay, I'll do it for that.
Mm-mm. I said good luck. That's a lot of work.
Just send me an email there, honey.
Good morning,
Hi,
Kyle.
Kyle.
How you doing, Kyle? Mm. No, this happened right before we went to bed last night, so it's been here a while. If I can get my hand open, I can get some feeling in my hand, then I can do more things. Of course, my mouth, it lasts a little bit longer. That was here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Waiting on it to come through.
Oh, I thought, can you bring me with you on the cruise? Oh, I've always wanted to go on a cruise and stuff, but I fell and broke my Achilles heel tendons, and I had to cancel my cruise because they wouldn't allow me on the ship in a wheelchair back then. Mm.
I'm doing all right, Anitra. Another day. Mm, my sciatica's acting up a little bit, but
Oh, thank you. I just had TIA last night. It hit me about 10 o'clock, and it could be stress, it could be medication. See, I'm dual DNA. It could be when that messes up. Um, Too tired. Safari lover, you know this don't stop. See me on before with this. Good morning,
all
Rosie.
right. We're getting you live, Pam.
Oh. Ooh.
Good morning,
All right.
Whoops.
Hi.
Hi, Pam. Well, good
Welcome
morning
on.
from my living room.
Oh,
Hi.
see, I can.
Good morning.
It's me.
Nice to have you on, honey.
Should I turn my YouTube off? Is it echoing?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's echoing a little bit.
I'll turn
Just
it
lower the
off.
volume on it.
Should I turn my YouTube off?
You can just lower the volume if you want to keep track of the chat that way.
I'll turn it
Lower the
off.
volume on it.
Okay, is that better?
Hi, Stacey. Yes.
I'm in my living room because my office is a mess and my table is coated with stuff.
Okay, yeah, and
One of these days I'll get it cleaned off.
yeah, we all do. And then we turn around and it's like, I thought I just cleaned that off. So you're crocheting a blanket.
Yeah, I'm making an Afghan for my husband and I. I usually crochet things for everybody else. I have an Etsy shop that I've sold hats and stuff on, but this year I slowed down on that, and I decided to make something for my husband and I. And basically, it's.
Nope. Let me see if I can get you big. This program does, sometimes it wants to cooperate, and sometimes it don't. So we'll see. Hold on, relax.
Whoop.
See if I can get you to come up. Maybe. Are you gonna do it today?
Well, that's okay. I can probably show you from here.
Yeah, let me go back this.
Basically, I got like 9 of these squares in different colors.
What are you doing? The grit stitch or?
This is I don't know the name of this stitch. It's a single crochet and then a double crochet. I pulled it off
stitch, I believe.
Okay, I pulled it off of an old pattern, and I've made the pillow already. Yeah, I don't know if it's got the stitch on here, but basically making all these squares. I'm on the last one.
Okay, Nitra, hopefully we'll see you again. Yeah.
So, and then I'm going to stitch them together for the Afghan.
That was the first ever Afghan I made for myself, and my other half was the doing the large squares like that. That's so funny.
Yeah. I actually chose to make it with get the yarn out here. Cotton yarn that you usually make like dishcloths and stuff out of.
It's heavy.
Yeah, this is dishy. I've used other 100% cotton yarn before, but I decided to do it with that so that it's, I don't know, it'll be heavier and warmer. I think easier to wash than acrylic. But
I don't know about easier to wash. It's going to take forever to dry.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. That is probably true.
Where the acrylics dry super fast. You know, one cycle and it's good, you know. Majority of the time, unless it just happens to be so bulky, you did it. You know, if you got a, you know, big king size bed and a smaller dryer and it can't flip around good enough.
I think the other thing is this one may stretch out. That's the only downfall. I think it'll stretch out a little more than like an acrylic would.
Yeah.
Probably have problems keeping its shape, but we'll see. And it's an experimental thing. I like to try new things.
Yeah, of course. Be sure you
I like that.
at some point be sure you drop your Etsy shop link too.
Oh, okay. I do have it on my YouTube channel, but I can drop it. It's a matter of getting in there and getting it.
So when you get it, you know. I'm very open to, you know, it doesn't matter if it's a fellow crocheter or whatever, you know what I mean? To me, I support the arts, so
yeah.
Don't matter to me. Just like people like, oh, but my show's on when you're on or whatever. I'm like, I don't care if you're in here before your show, drop the link. It's a free country. They can go choose to watch what they want.
I'm kind of retired now. Disabled retired. I do have eBay and Etsy and a couple Etsy shops, but I've really backed off on it because I just can't do it like I used to do it. And since I became disabled 4 years ago,
we get it.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm already beyond being on disability. I'm retired, young.
Okay.
Because of the level of my fibromyalgia, it's not a curable thing, and there's no.
That's what disabled me was my fibromyalgia and other conditions with my back and neck, but the fibromyalgia.
So you said you went to disability how many years ago?
About 4 years ago, I think it was.
Why aren't you retired yet? Are you choosing just to wait it out, or because they popped me on retirement after 2 years?
Well, I'm 60.
Okay, so maybe.
Yeah,
don't you have to be 65?
I was 62 when I got mine.
No, it's 65 now, I think. 67 is full retirement.
Well,
but,
I turned 62.
Yeah, you can get it at 65, but you don't get the full benefit unless you're 67. And then I was retired out in my late 40s.
Oh, okay.
I'm 51. I'll be 52 on the 22nd. Yeah, the level of
Yeah.
my fibromyalgia is pretty intense amongst my other conditions. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I tried so hard not to get out of the workforce and do that. But
I know, I did too, and I hung on for so long, and it
it
was
got to
hard
the
for
point
me.
where I went down to work in 2 days a week, and I'd work the 2 days and I'd be done for the rest of the week
Yeah.
because I work in a job standing and sitting and not at will. I sold eyeglasses, so you got to stand and show people stuff, and you got to, fit them, and you got to do all that kind of stuff sitting, and
Mhm.
it takes the time it takes. You can't just say, excuse me, I got to stand up,
Yeah.
And after some time, I have to actually lay down and fully take the weight off, pretty much off the standing structure of the body
Mm-hmm.
to try to alleviate some pain. Because I don't take painkillers.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I know
I
it's such a
I
struggle.
refuse. Yeah, I refuse to. Um, Trust me, if I would have listened to the little white coats years ago when this all first started, I would have been through rehab probably 3 times already, easily.
That's exactly. I can really relate to that, Stacey. I went through the same thing. Tons of medications they tried, and I refused to take the narcotics. Nothing against anybody that takes
No,
them,
no, not at
but
all.
I went through the same thing, and I went through the guilt of people looking at me and saying, "Well, she doesn't look disabled,"
Yeah,
and you know you can't see the whole picture by looking at me, but yeah, anyhow.
yeah.
I,
Well, like I
I
said, I
can
got
relate to
retired
that.
in my late. I was well into disability. I think I was 46, and then by I think 48, they retired me out because there was no way I would be able to hold a steady job, even working at home in the sense because if you're working on a computer,
Mm-hmm.
like here, I just put up my sign and I can walk away.
Right.
Where when you're working on a computer for a company at home, you got to literally be sitting there for whatever. You get your 15-minute break, your hour, half hour lunch, or whatever, but you got to be there accepting calls or processing data or whatever it is in order to get paid.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was in customer service over the phone and doing detailed information, and the focus part was so difficult for me. I'd lose
Mm-hmm.
focus, and um, yeah, just a variety of stuff I don't want to bore you with.
Oh God, I fully relate, honey. You're good.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing was many years ago, and it's not literally about fibromyalgia, but it's about lupus, but it fits to help people who don't go through it maybe get a start of understanding is the spoon theory. Have you heard of the spoon theory?
No, my daughter has lupus.
The spoon theory is awesome. You can look it up online. It's all over the place.
Okay.
And what it is, generally, I'll let you know, is that two girlfriends go to lunch, and the one girlfriend is always complaining. Oh, we never can get together, and this, that, and the other, or you cancel on me. And so she's like, okay, I'm going to her why this occurs, why that happens. So they meet in a restaurant, and she literally goes around to the tables around her and just grabs the spoons off the tables, puts them in a little pile in front of her, not all the tables, but like let's say a dozen spoons. And she puts them in a pile in front of her, and she goes, okay. She goes, I want you to understand this. It's more eloquently written when you read it, but I want you to understand what I go through. She says, do you think about, when you wake up, do you think about what you're able to do that day? And she goes, what do you mean? She says, do you think about how much you're going to be able to do in a day? She goes, oh, well, I mean, I plan on, like going to lunch or doing that. She goes, no. She says, let me explain this to you. See these spoons? These spoons are my energy for the day. She says, when I wake up, to get out of bed costs me a spoon. All I did now was put my feet on the floor and sat up in bed to get ready for my day. She says, okay, now, she goes, oh, so then you get dressed? She goes, well, wait a minute. I gotta put my spoon, I gotta brush my teeth. Moves another spoon to the side. I gotta get dressed. Or whatever, something to that extent. So she takes spoons away depending on the activities. And she goes, okay, it's now the evening. My husband wants to go out to eat. That's going to be at least, let's say 2 spoons.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to decide whether I go out to eat with my husband or I'm able to cook a little dinner at home and watch a movie with him at home. But that's all I could do the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd have to go to bed. Or I'm done for my day. I can't, there's nothing more I can do. She goes, oh, basically like, oh, well, you can't and she's like, no. She says, this is all I've got. She says, now, I could push myself and I can borrow a spoon or 2 for the next day. But I don't get it back. And it started to dawn on the woman the limitations that people with this particular case, she had lupus, but it's very similar in the sense that thank God, we're not going to die from our disease,
right? Which
can happen with lupus, but the symptoms and stuff like that, a lot of it is very similar.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so it's really, I mean, it's more eloquently written out when you find it online. But that's the gist of the explanation, to try to explain to somebody who doesn't have these issues how you have to really think about the things you do.
Mm-hmm.
I come on here for hours, but I have to get up, I have to walk off, I have to come back, I have to move my body a certain way or wherever it may be. I have to lean forward, I have to lean back. See, there's reasons why I'm not on camera. Because then the temperature situation, when you get your hot flares and your cool flare,
Right.
I mean, people, there's a lot of stuff going on behind here that people don't see. And I don't want them to see that. I don't mind talking about my situation, but they don't need to see all that. I want to focus on this. I want this to be what people see, the art.
I got to figure out how to set up my camera in my work area. in my crafting office. I do have a comfortable chair in there, but just wondering if I should set up my camera on a.
Well, yeah, because then you could dress however you want. You could sit in whatever position you need to sit.
Right.
See, like me this morning, I'm trying to get my hand. It's moving, but I've got electrical charges in it, and it hurts. And it's coming all the way from here. Comes up, and I finally got it loosened up. But I'm not going to be able to crochet yet. And like I've wasted since I've been up early. I just didn't get out of bed. And I can do anything with my mouth like it is, but with my hand, I'm right-handed, I can't do it. And sometimes when I get these, I feel so frustrated, I get mad at myself.
Yeah.
But I have to remember it could be, like the doctor said, could be stress.
Mm-hmm.
Because, oh, Stacey, I didn't tell you I may be getting my house for free.
Yeah, you meant I saw you live yesterday.
Yeah, I couldn't believe. That could be stress of finally moving, because it hit after that. It could be the DNA change when that little bit of my twin brother's DNA mixed with mine. It could be that I had taken, a muscle relaxer or was too tired or tired myself too out. It can be anything. I could have moved and pinned something in my neck.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. Got some stuff going on down here. Let's see. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Tina. Things just suddenly went flying on me. All right, Jeffrey, you too, honey. Okay, sorry about that. Just trying to catch up to what's happening.
Doctor said it could be when my sugar goes too high, does something to me. We don't know. They've tested me different times. They put me in the hospital and watched me. They'll watch me all night long with a camera. And then in the morning, they wake up and it's not there. Or it may last a little bit longer. It depends, like I said, about 8 to 12 hours is the shortest time. 76 hours has been the longest.
Yeah.
But see, I've had so much damage to that hand. You've seen me massage it and exercise it. Like you said, you know what to do with a TIA stroke. You know what to do with a stroke. You've handled it with your dad and your mom. I've had over 200 of these since 2000. So I just have to work through it.
Ella. Hi, honey.
Hi, Ella. Good morning.
Good morning, Ella.
I love it. I'm going to try this. I don't know if I can do it.
Yep. Ella's usually has me on while she's working, buzzing through the house, sorting things.
Oh, okay.
I think I did reply. I'm pretty sure I did reply to you, Jeffrey. I don't know if you saw it. Awesome, Stacey. I appreciate that. That's why part of the reason why I make you guys blue. I want y'all to connect. You all got good content, and if you don't have content, you're good people, and perhaps one day you'll have content and you'll already have ready-made subs.
So out there, but needs to see a little bit more.
Oh, Tina, this has a coating of tacky stuff, for the lack of a better word. It's not really a glue, like as soon as you put it down, it's permanent. Because you can still pick it off if you had to, if you made a mistake, and there's still room to. It's like almost like a rubber cement, but not hard. Hey, Karen. Oh, Pam Ella said it's good to see you live.
Good morning, Auntie.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get together a little gathering of folks who want to do this stuff live, who may not have done it before even. Yeah, and I can, help y'all out getting started. I've explained it a few times on here, but somebody had asked if it was possible to do like a live just like that, just for the diamond art, because it seems to be becoming very popular. So a lot more people are wanting to get into it. Why are you calling Karen a hoe? Uh-huh. I think it's moss, Stacey, where it's what is it, single, triple, or half double, triple? What are you doing, Pam?
It's a single and a double, alternate.
Oh yeah,
rows.
single, double. That's right.
Yeah, single, double, single, double.
I was just playing. She knows you did made a mistake. Everybody does that, Stacey. Don't feel bad. I was just being funny.
I bought several of those kits, Stacey. One of these days I'm gonna try one out. I'm gonna watch you guys for a while. I even bought a light board. Somebody recommended they use this light board. Have you ever heard of that?
I don't see why you would need a light board, but
okay.
Honestly, I don't see, because you need to see the letters and numbers that are in the print on top.
Okay.
I mean, if it was more transparent, and it's it's like wallpaper kind of thickness of plastic. It's not thin.
Okay, Safari Lover, wanted to let you know, Wolf found my other mole. We're pouring your angels today. It's foggy, but it's not raining, so we hope they settle right.
Well, Pam, it's pretty simple. Not really super duper rocket science. It's just more patience than anything, and letting go of your OCD because it's not going to get perfectly lined up.
That might be a little task for me.
But no, once you get going, Anne started doing hers, Anne's arts and crafts.
Yeah, I saw
She
that.
started
She's
doing
working
hers.
on that frog.
And she's moving along now because she accepted the fact it's not going to be perfect. And she's very OCD. But she enjoys doing it in general. So she's kind of moved on from the fact, because these little dots aren't always the same exact size.
No.
I mean, and it, because I started out, I'm a tiny bit OCD when it comes to certain things. So I tried doing the start at the bottom with the one line. But then what drove me crazy was swapping through all the colors. And I found that just doing a color at a time is easier, because if you have a tray of colors, and even if you get the container and all that kind of stuff with little lids, if you got a couple of them open and you hit the thing and it goes flying,
Oh yeah,
that's
I
gonna
did
be
that one.
that's gonna be more stressful than just sitting here doing one color at a time.
Yeah. Can
No.
imagine.
Two eyes kimono path. Thank you. I finished my 3 walls with the moon one. I don't remember where I put it. See, what I have to do with mine is I have to take my pink applicator and I gotta put applicator. I gotta roll it with cotton and then tape so I can hold it good enough so it doesn't pinch the nerves in my hand. I need to clean this off. Well, oh, he's doing epoxy. Never mind. See, now that one would get me because it's got too many orange and reds in it. And I did one time, it really screwed me up.
Hi, Jessica. Hi, Mark.
Hi, everybody.
I'm not even addressing that. Don't know what that was about. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you can't do everything you plan, Mark. Maybe they're telling you need a day off. Well, I don't know how well the kitties are going to cooperate with that.
I have a beagle that just loves to bark at cats. He's sleeping on the couch. Can you see him?
Yep, I see him back here. Don't let Kim. It is about to get real. See him though.
He's a rescue. He's a rescue beagle, and I don't know what he went through when he was a puppy, but for some reason he just. I think if I let him loose on a cat, he'd probably tear into it. He's a nice dog, but just doesn't like cats.
Good morning.
Hi, Ann.
Hi. So the sleep study sucked. Oh, they had that goop all in my hair. I had to wash it 3 times to get it out.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, the sleep study stuff?
Yeah, they put in your hair and
yes, I've had those done
everything.
before.
I think I got it all out.
Good morning.
Nah, not yet. Trust me.
Hush. Hush, I washed
You'll
it
find
3
more.
times. Don't bust my bubble, Stacey.
Sorry, I'm just letting you know.
And my hair is falling out like crazy.
Well, it just got pulled on. I don't care what they put on you. They still put
Actually, it
sticky
came off
things
real
in you.
easy. It didn't pull it off. No, my hair's in general it is. I meant.
Try some biotin.
I use it.
Chewables.
Yeah. I have all that. We've been working on it. It is what it is. There's my wax.
Oh, he's coming along, coming along.
Yep. Oh, I can't. I got it stuck. There we go. Okay, what letter am I on now? V as in victory.
Well, yeah, that'll work, Mark.
But not for me, Mark. Sorry. I could try it, but my husband might not be too happy. I wanted to cut it short. And
Yeah.
no. Saving it might be an issue.
Well, I need to clean up my work table.
Aw, Karen.
What's the matter? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Think I'm gonna make me a Dr. Pepper early today, Stacey.
No, could be one of those days, I guess, eh?
It is what it is. It's gonna be a fun day now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of there.
You're not sleepy for not sleeping too much during the night?
No, I do that all the time. Unfortunately. That's probably part of the problem. Yeah, I'm tired. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. And I'm not an early bird because I always go to bed late.
Bye, Jessica. Thanks for stopping in.
Hi, Jessica. Bye, Jessica. Sorry, Jessica. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I'm tired, but if I take a nap now, I'll be up all night again.
Yep.
So I gotta...
Did they let you know right away if you had sleep apnea or not?
No. They said the doctor would call me.
They let
Did
me
you
know.
get any sleep?
No, not much. But when I finally did fall asleep, you want to hear something funny? I better not say it on the live. I'll tell y'all later. I'm serious. We'll do it after the live.
Okay.
Anyway, no, I didn't sleep very well. It took me forever to fall asleep. And then the next thing I know, he's coming in there saying, okay, it's 5 o'clock. I'm all, oh, crap. And that's not the word I used. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But he did come in a few times to, like, the oxygen sensor came off my finger. And one time he come in here, did you say something? Because it has the microphones in there. Did you call me? No. He woke me up doing that. No, apparently I was talking in my sleep. I do that sometimes.
My other half argues in his sleep.
Yeah. Me and Dave both have done that.
Cussing and everything. Muffled cussing, but cussing and everything.
Yeah.
Rick drives the truck sometime in his sleep.
Dave has PTSD, so some of his I have to wake him up instead of not wake him up. What letter am I on? Oh, V for victory, duh. God, I guess I should have got more sleep. Too late now. No, I waited several hours before I washed that out of my hair. I couldn't get steady.
Really?
Nope, the prosthetic leg. Just having issues with that. Then my other knee is going out. Or messing up, whatever you want. So, good time. Walk on a no leg and a hurt leg. Just like Cindy Brady trying to limp on both legs. I know a lot of y'all aren't old enough to know what the Brady Bunch was. So.
Oh, yeah, watch them every time they were on.
No, my crowd, most of them are old enough.
Oh, okay. Remember when Cindy pretended she twisted her ankle to get out of doing a play or whatever? Well, Cindy, didn't you twist the other ankle? Oh, I think they both hurt, and she was limping on both ankles.
I remember that.
Sometimes that's how I feel.
Can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I remember that.
Right. Somebody asked me, well, what were you in here for? I don't know. What day did you have your leg amputated? March 27th, 2014. You know, you don't forget that kind of thing.
No, you don't.
It was a good thing. It wasn't a bad thing for me. It made me be able to walk again. And just, you know. It was it's about time type of thing.
With PTSD, you don't forget dates very easily.
Nope. My husband has it from the military, and I have it from other things that I won't talk about. But yeah, he had a rough time. He had some pretty bad things happen over there. As all of them do, you know.
Yeah. My cousin was in Vietnam, and he's got some really hard times.
That's why he and I don't watch war movies together anymore, or watch war movies at all anymore, because they trigger him. Even though he says
Well,
they
yeah,
don't.
because he
I
always had
don't.
to be on alert.
Yeah. Even though he says they don't, he'll wake up with a nightmare, or he'll have a nightmare and not, So.
Yeah, he
Just don't
probably
watch.
says they don't because he knows that you like them, so he was trying
No,
to.
I don't like them actually, but
Oh,
he does.
Well, boo boo there. You
But we hardly ever watch them anymore. And he ate me a fried egg sandwich this morning. Yeah, Karen, I never slept walk, but I've always talked in my sleep. And apparently I don't purr in my sleep anymore. I am a Harley Davidson / chainsaw. So there's that. But that's from me gaining all the weight too, from being inactive. And I'm gonna have that hernia fixed, so hopefully after that heals, that'll help. I've been checking my sugar along with Dave's sugar too, to make sure, because rapid weight loss or gain can trigger diabetes, and I have diabetes on both sides of my family. Both of my grandfathers were double amputees because of diabetes.
Mm.
So one was too chunky, one was too skinny. But their diabetes is why they lost their leg. Mine was just an accident. So I try to keep an eye on that.
Not to say you were fortunate, but sort of. To have been around people who had already lost limbs. So when your situation came about.
I mean, I was little, but yeah.
Yeah. It was,
But
you could accept it a little better. It wasn't as...
Right. And I had a friend who was an amputee also, closer to my age and stuff like that. So yeah, I knew what to expect.
They said I was never scared of daddy's nub.
Because you were used to it.
My friends were.
My twin grandsons always, whenever they come over, ever since they could talk, what happened to your leg? Well, I change my story every time, and they go, One time a dinosaur ate it, the next time a shark ate it, and of course, at first I'd always tell them, well, I had an accident, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but why? Oh, geez, here we go. So then I started telling them fairy tales, and they go, So they stop asking finally. I mean, I don't care if they ask. Children be children. They're inquisitive. And I'm okay with it. Strange children. But, most adults, like in a grocery store, just sit there and gawk eye at you. If somebody asks me...
I know. It's like...
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Good morning, Kathy.
Spirit fingers. But yeah, I don't mind answering or people asking. Some people do mind it. They're embarrassed or whatever. I wear shorts with my prosthetic. I am not going to sweat because I have a prosthetic on. I'm already hot-natured as it is. That's why I love the winter.
Me too, Ann. I love the winter.
Yeah, I'm from South Texas, so hot, humid, no.
Like Louisiana weather.
Yeah, well, I was from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Yeah.
Humid, almost 100% year
I
round.
like winter. My body don't.
Yeah, true. But I can't be out in the sun, so.
Yeah, that's me too. I don't.
Well,
like
neither
winter.
can I.
Yeah.
Me and the sun don't get along quite well either.
Now, hives suck, especially when they can't get rid of it until you got to have shots to get rid of it. Yep. No bueno for caca. She's back. Hi, Karen. Oh, my.
Hey, Auntie, how you doing?
You used to sleepwalk, Karen. So why don't you walk anymore?
Maybe she doesn't know it.
You know, some people says I did not sleep at all last night, and we went to a church revival, and they slept all night more than any of the others. And they woke up and said, I never closed my eye. They didn't know they had been sleeping. Something about the brain, dysfunctions, misfunctions, whatever.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, that would do it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they
that
even
would.
snored.
Stress would do that, Karen. Stress would do that. For show. For sizzle. Okay, I'm not sure.
Pain will do it too to your body. Think
A
you're
lot of
not
stuff will do it.
sleeping because you feel your mind feels the pain. And
Yeah,
so
a lot
why
of stuff will
keep
do
it
it.
turned all night?
Yep. I hate it when I'm a person that has a hard time falling asleep.
Yeah, I have to be literally right there. I gotta be nodding off, completely nodding off. Then I can shut off device or TV or whatever I'm on, and then I could go poof. But
Right.
it takes me a long time to get there.
Yep. But then I don't want to, as late as I finally fall asleep, then I don't want to get up the next day.
Mm-hmm.
I do, but I can't want to, Yeah, I'm looking for the V's upside down, so this
Hands
is...
awfully quiet. Uh-oh.
I was just listening to you guys.
Oh, y'all want to see what I got from, let me go get the other one. Hold on just a second.
I'm getting ready to teach a craft class tonight.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna get everything. Gonna teach them how to make the little yarn gnomes with the paper.
Are you gonna be able to do that?
I don't feel it, but I can control it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. It takes about 12 hours. And if I massage my hand real good, like y'all saw me doing a while ago, I'm fine. It's just my mouth still, takes a little bit more effort. And I think this one, like I said, it could be the DNA of my brother's DNA kicking in with me. Or they said, how can your brother's DNA kick in with you? Well, when you have a surgery at 9 months old and they find the fetus of your brother still growing, but it's in your, it's in your stomach, it tends to grow with your DNA and it sucks off your blood like a vampire. You become the mother. And people says, nah, I don't believe that. Oh, I love that. And
She got some footy socks.
I told her I only needed one. She goes, when that one wears out, you can use the other one.
Exactly.
And then
now my beard's gonna be a little small, a little loosey, but
what time was that thing tonight?
About 6:30.
Isn't that cute? A little gnome
that goes in there.
That's a crochet towel holder.
To do the top.
No.
Oh, I
like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Is that not adorable? Look at the button.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Crochet Queen Kathy is so talented. I've seen
I
some.
saw her last auction. Very cute stuff.
Yes. I've seen some of the new stuff she's going to be coming out with, and oh my God, adorable. I don't know where I'm going to put this yet because I don't have any hooks. I have drawer, not, handles, not knobs.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to put me a hook somewhere.
Hey, sis, guess what Wolf's doing for me? For my
West Wolf.
epoxy angels and
Well, I wasn't
stuff
thinking about this, but
this
Oh, is he?
morning. Yeah, because of my hand.
Well, I would think so.
Yeah, well, sometimes you don't like to, but
Well,
we got
those are
mortar.
thinner molds and stuff, so it's not as
Yeah.
crazy as the thicker ones.
thank you, Karen. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Good morning.
Hi, Carol.
Stacy. I see cute little wiggly toes. Well, you got 5 left, but you know I get pedicures half off now.
And an artist some mold putty, make molds. When it comes in, I'm going to have one at night showing how you have to mix it, and then I roll it out, and then I'm going to take some of those things I got, and I'm going to press them so I can make more things of them. Some of the, like the cat, and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. That sucks.
Oh, Karen just noticed your name. Oh, that's funny.
I know. Ann's Arts and Crafts. And look what my new logo is going to be. A frog on a toilet.
Oh, that's going to be so cute when it's finished.
I bought it and didn't think about it. And then Stacy goes, "Do you need a new logo, Ann?" Like, Ann, stare forward. Ann. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty smart fellow, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's right in front of my face, like a lot of things are here.
Oh, yeah. As soon as she said it, I'm like,
Hello, dummy.
That would be cute.
Like, Ann, are you asleep? Wake up.
Because he's into frogs.
I am. Frogs are my thing.
I've been trying to get me a new logo. I had a picture that my cousin drew, and it's wolves running. And then it has the big old full moon behind it, and there's some trees, but they're running like down the hill, and then some are running up the next hill. And it's a pack, and I can't find it. I can't find the picture anywhere, so I've gone through my whole computer.
There's so many pictures of wolves.
Send me a picture of it.
I can't even find the picture anymore.
Oh.
I was looking at the moon last night, and it's almost full. And just below it, there's a little red dot.
Oh no.
It's either, I think it's Jupiter.
What's that
That
mean?
could be why I had a stroke
Yeah.
TIA last night.
And it's supposed to be hidden behind the moon
Yeah.
sometime this week.
When Jupiter or Saturn is right at the moon or behind the moon, the pull of the polarity pulls on my body. So that might have been it. He said he saw the moon last night. There's a little red dot up underneath it. So if it's Jupiter or Saturn, that could have made me pull too. Oh, if I have a ghostly encounter that scares me at first, that can set this thing off too. So it's not just one thing. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh,
Anyway, so after I finish this and make it my logo, I'm going to take a picture and then crop it along the edges. I'll probably cut the bottom part off the rug part just to make it kind of all fit,
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to get some stickers made. And then, what was I thinking? What was it? Really, I do think. I'll think of it in a second and let you know. Unless you had any ideas, Stacey.
Well, you're gonna have to, do the whole pit. Then you're gonna have to do it on your thumbnail. Yeah, not your thumbnail. Your avatar.
Right. I could do that. No problem. Whether it turns out good or not. I've got GIMP.
The whole thing is going to be is getting that lighting right, where it's not going to be too glary looking,
right,
but still
right.
kind of looks sparkly.
Yeah. I have it's like Photoshop, but it's free. It's called GIMP, GIMP.
I use
No
that.
comment.
You don't like it, huh?
No, not that.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it Gimpy? GIMPAY or something like that?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Isn't it GIPHY or something like that?
Yes. Yeah. Well, let me look. It's right here. Hold on just a second. I need to move this down. Just so I can verify with you if my
Giphy. PH is an F, honey. Giphy.
No, it's GIMP.
Oh.
That's what it. Yeah, I use.
Now, of course, Photoshop is so much better, but can't afford it though. It is what it is, and it works in a pinch. You know what I mean? It works in a pinch. It's not something I rely on, but yeah, it works in a pinch. You've seen it when the Looney Ladies is on my channel. That stage with all of her pictures on it. I did that on GIMP.
Oh.
Just a quick.
I use GIMP a lot. You know, to make you know, where you erase the background and stuff, and just I made a lot of stamps and stuff like that to put on bling for years, and then I do it with picnics now. But lately, I haven't been doing that too much. I like bling a lot better because you could do more. Picnics, you can't.
The same paintbrushes I had on Photoshop when I had it transferred over to GIMP, which I didn't have very many. You know,
Not very far into it.
Yeah, I didn't have any specialties. I hadn't gotten that many, but that was on another computer, and somebody had loaded it for me, so I don't have the actual, you know, whatever you call it. The program hard disk or anything. Okay, what letter am I going to do now? I think I'm just going to start right here. Yep, Z. Z is in zebra. Zebra. And that's, I'm reading this upside down.
Z.
Z. Zebra. That's all I know. Zoo. Don't make me think.
Think, huh? What?
What? Who? How?
Yeah. That's what I said, Stacey. Northern Adventures. I didn't know which planet, and he didn't either. Stacey Mae, I'm sending a link in private messages. This is something like it looked like, but they had 5 wolves in it. And the wolves were white.
Oh, can you just send it to text me with it or whatever?
Okay, wait, let me, my hand's going to snap. Hold on, I'm working with a little handicap this morning.
I will copy it and send it to her in Messenger.
All right,
okay,
cool.
I got it too. Okay. Had 5 wolves on their cross, but they were white. But that's the idea of it.
Right. Okay.
And for me to go in and use
Did
the
you want
picture,
it to be 5 wolves? Is that an important thing, or
yeah,
okay? I'll see
5
what I can
tribal
find.
leaders. Yeah.
There you go,
Because I'm
Stacy.
of
You
the
should be able to
fifth
see it now.
nation of the Apaches.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I sent it to her, Carol.
Thank you so much. Ooh, still
Welcome.
hurt. Hey, Moonwolf. Somebody, I see. Hi, Wolf. Is that me? No, to Linnea. Okay, Auntie. He must be on his phone outside.
Oh, Stacy was saying, Barbara, the next full moon, January 6, 2023, at 6:08 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern, is
it
known as
had
the wolf.
a little. Yeah, I know. It's a little sliver of the moon last night. He said, and he didn't tell me, or I would have said, "Oh, that's what's pulling on me too." You know, it's just different
Barbara.
things. Yeah.
What Stacy in chat was saying, hey, Barbara, the next full moon is January 6, 2023 at 6 point. Let me finish. As known as the wolf moon.
Yeah, I know.
I did.
We just said that. You were sleeping.
Yeah, Stacey Mae just said that.
I didn't hear you say the end of it, though.
Oh,
I did.
yeah.
I
January
said I just didn't hear it. You probably did. I just didn't hear it.
Nah.
January is usually the wolf moon.
Do what, Barbara? I'm sorry.
January's moon is usually the wolf moon.
Oh. Or is each month a different moon? I mean, a different...
Each month is called a different moon. We have the red moon, the fire moon. We have the wolf moon. We have the blue moon. We have harvest moon.
When is
We have-
February? What is February?
Huh?
What is February?
My gosh, now I can't remember.
Mhm.
In the Apache tribe, that's the names I'm saying. In February is what we call the awakening moon because it wakes up spring. But they have an animal to it, and I think it's the fawn or the doe.
Oh, yeah, Karen, mine is on the 9th. Well, good luck to you, sweetheart. We'll be praying for you.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, I don't know if the reason I didn't hear it, Stacey Mae, is my computer was glitching out and I didn't hear it.
Uh-huh.
I heard part of it, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shut up, woman.
Remember I showed this last night and I've shown it before? I got someone that wants a purple, blue, green, and gold one for Wolf to make one of his little trinket boxes. I'm going to have to wait till I feel better. And they want it in micas. This is actually poured in like a container like this. And then he's going to cut part of it and he's going to lathe it. And actually, if you put a light in here, it shows through. She doesn't want a light, but I said, I'm sorry, sometimes you get a light.
Karen's like easy peasy surgery.
Yeah, mine too.
No, less evasive than yours.
Oh, yeah? Mine's still not going to be that bad, I don't think. Oh, yeah, my dad had that too. On his nose.
Is that Moe's? Moe's surgery?
I don't know. My dad called me going, I got cancer. I'm all, what? He goes, yeah, I got a skin cancer on my nose. I said, Dad, I'm going to whoop your ass. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Whoop your butt. Sorry.
Off my chest. Boy, that was hard.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Stacy.
It says it's the snow moon?
Yeah, that's what they call it. The Americans call it, but we call it the You know, we're springing on spring. The renewal, the refreshing. It depends on
Yeah, but
which.
you would think that would be
March.
March.
Yeah.
But it's not what most of the Native Americans remember. My people's in the bottom of New Mexico.
Well,
Well, plus it's a different calendar technically.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, could be.
You know, I think of all my surgeries I had was the one where they took the melanoma off my chest. It was just a mole. And one day the doctor looked at it and said, "Girl, what's that?" I said, "That's my birth mole. Leave it alone. My beauty mole." He said, "It's not going to be a beauty when I finish it." So he set up surgery and cut some of it off, and they ran it off, and it was melanoma. Then he says, "Wait a minute, you've got a mole on your arm." So I got a little boogie bug. He put 3 stitches in it. It looks like a bug with legs. And then they went in and took this one out deeper. They put that big old piece of tape on it. And it got so bad I couldn't move. It crinkled my skin and I was in so much pain. They had to rip it off, and it ripped it open, so they had to cut again. And oh, that was more pain than any of my other surgeries. And because I'm big in the top, it made it even worse every time I turned over or anything, you know. But they haven't done no more on me, so I thank the Lord for that. That's the. And then I looked up Stein-Leventhal disease. That's what they said I had when they did my first partial hysterectomy. Hi, good morning, my baby boy. Your blue eye is just shining this morning.
Oh, okay, Karen. It says the Cree call it Eagle Moon. Huh.
Uh-huh. Different tribes have their own names to them. Let me see something here.
So what are you making? Stitch it? We haven't heard anything. Well, I haven't heard anything from you since I've been on.
I'm making an Afghan for my husband and I. Wow, I'm going to take it up to our cabin. We have a
nice.
camper. We have a camper. We call it a cabin, but
Yeah.
we go there spring through fall
Mm-hmm.
on the weekends. I don't generally make things for myself. I usually am crocheting hats for other people for my
Yeah.
Etsy site or family members. But anyhow, this Afghan has 9 different squares that'll be stitched together.
That looks
And
so soft.
I made a matching pillow for it. And yeah, I've been working on it here and there for months. So it's the first thing I've made for us, you know. So I've got it in a variety of colors so it'll match
Beautiful colors.
everything.
That looks like
Thank
such
you.
soft yarn.
It's 100% cotton. It's the kind of cotton that you normally use on like a dishcloth, you know. You've probably seen those crochet or knit dishcloths.
Yes.
That's the kind of yarn I made it out of. So hopefully it won't like stretch too much. I know that cotton can do that, but it also wears better than, it won't get the nubbies on it like acrylic does, but
Right. Yeah. It looks good. I like it.
thank you.
I want to tell you what I got, and I was going to do some embroidering on it and stuff, but somebody found out I had them. I bought these from Ella.
Oh,
There's
nice.
12 of them. 100% cotton. I'm going to stitch around it. So many stitches around it, I'll mark it. And I'll do the stitching around it and stitch them together.
Yeah.
And they just want, it's almost like a throw sheet, you know,
Yeah.
and then put it there, swivel. So do it 3x4. So it's going to be a nice size, and it's blue. And she said, "Can you put gray and purple on it?" I went, "What is it with people in gray and purple?" Me, I stick to either I do it wall, or I try to stick in the same.
Yeah.
Very light gray, she said. The light gray, like a pearl gray, and then the bright purple. I went, yeah, okay. Oh, Stacy, I got an order for you. You know your
An
little
order?
red devil I bought from you?
Yeah.
I need a purple one. And then like the heart and the mouth and stuff needs to be in white with the ears. I said, a purple devil? Are you kidding me? I said,
Purple
yeah.
and white.
Purple and white. Yeah. We're white
Gotta
with
send.
the
All
ears
right.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. This is. I'm
And
pain in the
there's
butt,
not a
but
hurry for it. It's a Valentine's gift. I went, wow.
okay. Take a picture of that one for me.
Okay.
Send it to me and just say body purple and whatever, ear heart white, whatever. I'll get it.
It's like not the darkest purple, but just a regular.
Regular old purple.
Yeah. I said, where'd you get that idea from?
Would you please stop, baby girl?
Baby girl's bothering.
Really? All right, back up so you don't catch my wires. Come on.
Well, if I can, sis. There we go.
Dilemma.
I'd so love to try having a cat, but for years, but my kids are both allergic to them, and my one grandkid is too. So I guess, ain't gonna have any cats around here.
I
You
love
can
cats.
get
I'm allergic to them.
you can get a Sphinx.
Are those the cats with no hair?
Mm-hmm.
It's the skin dander that gets me, not the hair.
Okay.
Yeah, you could, because many people that have allergies, it's usually to the fur, not the dander. Some people it's dander. They get the Sphinx, and they have hair. It's just very, 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 very short.
Yeah.
But
Very thin.
they are very loving little kitties.
I love cats. I just can't. I'm allergic to both. Well, not the fur, but the dander. But I still have them.
Because also they're because the hair is so short. Yeah, there's dander, but it's not as bad as a furred animal because the skin can be moisturized easier, things like that.
Yeah. I'm allergic more to the male cat. When there's the smell of the spray. Oh God.
Most of them, Auntie. Most of them.
No, I won't be this Friday, Jeffrey. Unless somebody cancels. Or next Friday. Not until the 23rd.
That really takes me on.
Yeah, which would be the day after my birthday. Yes. Do I know anybody with a bangle? No. And again, when you're talking specialty cats, you
Yeah.
can find some of the Sphinx cats you can find in shelters and stuff like that.
Yep.
But the Bengals, no, usually not. And you have to be careful when it comes to that because of breeders and stuff like that. You really got to do your research on where you're getting it from.
Wow. Is that another magnetic?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta go through all this weekend.
Bracelet or necklace.
Oh, more bracelets. Okay.
Those are pretty nice.
These are nice.
Yeah.
I like that green one. Okay, I'm gonna put, I'll just lay them over here. Oh, I like that black one. I wish I could wear this jewelry. I wouldn't be getting rid of so much of it.
I know. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm around 11 kitties at the moment.
And you love it.
Every minute of it.
Yep.
Even when they're bad.
Yep. It's just like kids. When they're bad, you still love them. And those are like your kids.
Hmm. Well, I don't have any children, so they are my kids.
There you go. You can have mine. I mean,
Hey,
That's like
not
our
looking to
dog.
adopt. I'm not a
they're
human
grown and
adopter.
gone. I'm just, well, one's gone, but yeah, he's grown, has a family of his own. But when he was little, oh, Stacey, I'm just saying, he was a handful. And he knows he was a handful. I mean, he knows now. You know. Our PetSmart here has a little shelter for kitties that they have a lot from the cat shelter. Yep. They bring them up to this part PetSmart here, and they're just so flippin' adorable.
I know. I can't I can't go into a glass area, but I can watch them from outside. When I lived down the street, they had two women that lived together and they raised cats. They were all feral cats. She had over 90 of them. They had a hole that they dug into my attic. They had an open space. I had my brother-in-law close it off. And
Baby
they
girl.
get in it anyhow, and they fight up there
You're
at night.
killing me here, kid.
And we started trapping them. Well, they were having to pay $75, then $100, then $125 for the same cat over and over every other day. They started coming in at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and opening up the traps. I caught some pictures of them and all that, and then they got fined like $3,500. And this is like in 1998. And I told them, I said, get rid of some of them. Well, the animal shelter probably got a hold to the lady that has a cat shelter. They said you can have up to 15 cats. You can have up to 10 in your house. The rest, yeah, Stacey. And then they were still breeding. None of them were fixed. Neighbors was taken and they were having cages out. So they came in and they gave them a thing and they gave them free fixing of the cats, neutering and spading and stuff. And they took all but about 30 cats away. And one of the ladies had cancer. She said, but they're my babies. She worried about those cats that had been taken away, that they had put to sleep. She got herself really sick. The cancer got worse. Chemo wasn't working. And she said, I'm getting more cats. And she did. I'm glad I moved away. When I left, she had about 75 cats. So no telling how many more cats she had.
That's a hoarder. That's a
yeah,
whole different situation.
Oh, yeah. Oh. But people were tired. They were getting in the trash cans, and you get 10 or 15 cats in your trash can and popping the lid or whatever, it had the flip top lids, and putting garbage all over the ground, and you have to pick it up, and the trash men wouldn't pick it up, makes a problem. Makes a really
No.
bad problem.
My babies wander my little property and a couple of houses over and 2 houses across the street. My street is like a side street, very little traffic on it. Basically just the people that live here or are visiting people here. Or delivery trucks. So they don't wander too far from the house.
Yeah, well,
And
that's fine. But these people didn't care, and they only fed them once a day. And we've had.
oh well, no, they got food. They've got everything they need. So there's no problems with that kind of stuff, and they're all fixed.
Well, it was okay. They get the rats in my attic, but the thing was, once the rats were gone, they would get up there and start fighting and breeding, and just made it bad. I'm gonna try something here today. If I can. Go this way. Well, I don't know.
Oh, honey, unless you have a serious situation where, like the lady she's talking about, most people could care less how many cats you got. They're not going out there with the cat police. Trust me.
I don't know what kind of fleas or whatever it was at Robbie's, but they chewed me up bad. Sand fleas, it has to be. That's all there is out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look how pretty. All the stones are in it?
All stones in it.
Oh, I wish I could wear more bracelets. Wow.
More
Oh, that's a healing stones bracelet. It says what?
Number 1 sister.
Pardon me.
Number 1 sister. Look at there. Ooh, I like this one. Well, I wish I could wear them.
You see that Dory or Stacey?
Yeah, I can't wear anything faux when it comes to jewelry.
Yeah.
What, Stacey?
Oh, I was saying that I can't wear like faux jewelry.
Oh, I can't either. And I find something I'd like to send someone, and I can't do it because I know they can't. It's like me. It's got to be 925 sterling silver, or it's got to be. Ooh,
Yeah, even
paparazzi. Wow.
Yeah, 10 karat gold. If it's not done properly, I have problems with too because of the metal mix in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm usually fine 14 and above.
I can wear 10, but I can't wear it for more than like 2 hours. I have to 14.8. Now, Wolf got me a 999 wedding band in the white silver, white gold, whatever. I can wear that. But when I start swelling, I can't wear it. I got to take it off because it will even double the swelling in my fingers. Ooh, that's pretty.
Would have been nice. All stones are still in it.
It's not? Oh, that one. Yeah, I already. Somebody said they want that one. Okay. Tori wants that one.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta step away for a few moments. I'll be right back. Hey, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett. Good morning.
Hi, Scarlett.
Scarlett.
How are you doing today, Scarlett?
I need more light. Oh, that's
But you
for
have to slip that over here.
the
So
soap of the head?
Yeah, it doesn't come undone.
That's weird.
And there's
Why would they do that? That's a beautiful chain.
That's a beautiful chain.
No, look, it slides, baby.
Oh, it's adjustable.
It's
Okay,
adjustable.
like a ball.
Oh, yeah. That's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little...
Right.
I wonder why they make these bracelets so big that I can just pass them over my arm and they still have some.
Well, because it's adjustable.
Yeah.
There's a nice little necklace, all the stones in there.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to be putting my jewelry in lots, so. My mama crochet so tight. She'd pull her thread so tight, and then she'd pull it and pull it. No matter what she stitched with. I said, Mama, we're going to each get the same amount of thread, do the same stitch. But see, and then chain so many. And then we're going to stitch a little lap half can or whatever, for a single bed, whatever. And we want as we normally do. So she got 8 skeins and I got 8 skeins. It was 3 different colors. We started up with 250 stitches going across chains. And we started, and it was the first row was single stitch, second row was a double stitch, then it was chain stitch. I mean a single stitch, then a double stitch.
Well,
She was 16 inches shorter than mine when we crocheted using the same size thread. Oh, no.
Yeah, I tend to have a tighter crochet than.
Oh, my mama was. Oh, that's a pretty pink one. I wonder if I could decorate that with that. I think that
it depends what I'm crocheting, whether it's tight or not. But I have made like granny squares or whatever, and one is so much smaller, and they have the same amount of stitches in it.
Oh, okay.
So I have to redo that one. I'll just undo it and redo it.
She took about 1.5 times of yarn than I did. Same stitch, same pattern, same colors, everything. She said, how do you do that? I said, number one, I don't twist it around my little finger twice and twist it up here twice and just, make it so tight. I just loop it and then I can tighten it up as I want. Hers was 18 pounds heavier than mine was. Almost 19 pounds. That's heavy. That is really heavy. And that's why I was worried about that lady that wanted all the little, the white flowers, and then you do all the crocheting around it. And I'm wondering if that other lady taught her how doing the 8-sided and just doing regular granny squares.
Well, granny squares can be a lot of work too, because you know, you got to make sure you count your stitches, and otherwise it'll throw you off.
Another one of them. Look, hang it on that. Right
That's
there.
true, Stitch.
And
That's true.
Look, put the that's yeah, I like that. I don't like the hook. No, I do like the hook. Okay, just put them on the other side.
Oh, good times.
A little bit there and there.
Yeah, the name of my
Oh,
one Etsy shop is called Count Your Stitches,
Yeah?
and that's
Get out.
it's all crocheted items.
Yeah.
And I came up with that name because my
Yeah, that
grandmother
one I
taught me how to crochet,
Yeah.
That's only
and
There's only one problem with one on the
actually,
It's a
when I was
magnetic-
doing a granny score, she said you
Magnetic
got to
sewing
count your
pattern.
stitches because they'd all look different, you know.
Yeah.
So that's
No.
kind of how I came up with that name of my Etsy shop, Count Your
I
Stitches.
like it.
They
Yeah.
put two pushes together.
No,
I'm gonna have to check that out.
But it
the
stretches.
springs are too strong to keep it. They want to stretch back out flat.
The thing is, we
Hey,
can-
Scarlett, welcome back in.
We could.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on the stuff I missed. Let's see.
I'm trying to find that.
That's a good idea, Scarlett. That's very helpful to get them fixed because, yeah, don't want them really overpopulating. Okay, I think that I missed.
If you love nature too, Stacey Northern, you'll love bayous too. I mean, there's so much wildlife. If you can get away from the towns and stuff and just go deep in the bayous and then, deep down the rivers and in the bayous and stuff, nature is always around you. Any kind and every kind. Granny used to have a beaver she used to let come sleep in the house. I wasn't too keen in it when I was there, but that was part of learning the bayou ways,
I've always wanted to go to Canada. I thought that'd be cool.
Yeah. Stacey Northern?
That's all I got up there.
I've been to Canada
Really?
once, many years ago on a fishing trip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know how well you're gonna see it, guys, but I didn't even realize I got a gift from Ella.
Yeah? Oh my God!
look how cute!
Oh, cute.
That's stinking adorable.
It is.
And of course, it comes from Queen, Picky Nicky.
Yep.
You know how you walk in somebody's house and you'll see little knickknacks here, like the little thimbles or the little, ceramic shoes or the little pencil things. I used to have knickknack shelves of all that. I went to a friend's house one day and she said, I'm always coming over here. Why'd you come over? So I went over there and my God, and I have a lot of Native American magnets on my icebox and different things. I walked in, she said, come see my kitchen. I said, okay. She said, now shut your eyes. I said, but you want me to see your kitchen? She says, yeah, but I want to surprise you. I said, okay, what it is? What is it? She would buy all the brooches and she crocheted like, I crocheted the little bitty doilies. She would crochet a lot of the little doilies and she glued those pins, those brooches from the early ages till today. And then she put her whole ice box was full of magnets, both sides and the front. And she said, I made super duper magnets. And none of them would fall off. You could open the door and close it, have some slips and stuff, but not her. And that was so pretty. It actually looked like a bedspread. but she would take the old pins from the grannies and stuff, or she'd go to the flea markets and buy all the little brooches and stuff, and it was all decorated.
I got her little tag on there, so I know who gave it to me. And it goes on my jewelry display.
I wish I could crochet as much as I used to. I could crochet about 200 granny squares a day.
Oh man, that's a
No
lot.
more. It is.
Well, you didn't sleep
Get up
much,
in the
did you?
morning, and I take my first color and I crochet 20 or 40 of those centers. Then I take my second color and do that. Then my third, and then I come back with the third one and put on the first one. Then the fourth one I do the centers, and then I come back to the second one, and I just mixed them up. And by the time he got home, I had big piles. I used to
You
make
didn't sleep much, did you, Barbara?
Huh?
I said you didn't sleep much, did you?
No,
That's a lot of work.
When he was coming home, I was finished. Just like the booties I made, I could make about 10 pairs of baby booties, and I got a lot of them to sell. Nobody wants them, even at $1 each. So I got a lot of them. That's what I said. If I don't send it to Robbie to auction off, they'll buy from him because it's supporting the farm and the animals and stuff. I'm going as low as I can go, and I still can't get
Well,
them
you
sold.
know what we talked about the other day?
Yep.
That's what you got to do.
Yeah, I've been going on different channels, and I've asked, and I'm on some calendars, but not till March or April. But
It takes time.
if we move, we'll go to the flea market and get known, and then I want to open up a little flea market gift shop thing.
A little booth, yeah.
Yeah, a booth on Mondays, but then I really want a store. There's not that many in that area, and I think not every Monday somebody's off, and then you fight with about 200 disc players on Monday. Where there's 3 markets together side by side, so it's a lot. But to sell our things and all like that, I think it would be better.
Gotta have variety.
Oh, I have a variety. I got boxes and boxes.
No, I meant that's not what I meant, Barbara. I meant different people selling different things.
Oh, yeah.
That's what brings them in.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Including your stuff is what I mean.
Yeah. I have to train somebody to make my candles and my soaps because of the fragrances.
Yeah. My aunt can be around fragrances either. I can't spoke right today. Sorry.
It was so
Can't
bad.
spoke right.
Yeah. You like that?
In 2017, Wolf would open the door in the morning at our gift shop. The scent would hit him so bad he had to turn on the AC, turn on the fan, and open up the doors. And they were shrink wrapped. Candles is not bad, but the soaps were.
It's really coming along now.
I was gonna say she might be almost done with her square up there.
I'm going. Well, I only got a few in there. Now I'm going across and just kind of doing this and this and yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the odd ones, right?
Yep.
You kind of see out of the corner of your eye. Yeah.
Right now I'm doing the ones I can see the best, and then the little itty bitty ones. It's gonna be easier to see them with. Like the Y's and V's were coming together, so I stopped. So I'm gonna get these big obvious ones going, and then the ones in between will be easier to find. And the only reason I came way over here is I still have a bunch right here, so yeah.
But it still has the house up for sale. So I don't know what's going to go with that.
Do what?
The
The
house
house
we're
she's looking
looking
at is still saying it's for sale, not pending or anything. So
Cool.
don't know. Like I told you, Barbara, whatever's meant to be will be.
Well, yeah, I know. I was hoping that it don't go anyhow. I get it at a discount or free. It's okay. But if I don't, I'm going to start looking for some land where I can put a triple wide on it, and make my own yard and, do what I can to make it go.
Oh, Karen, you talking about the booties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The booties, I have cotton stuck in them, and you tie them tight. You can even use them as pin cushion, like a pin cushion.
Well, that may be the angle you want to try to sell them at, rather than calling them
Well, I've
like
explained
baby
to them
booties, referencing just say pincushion booties or.
Depends on how you market them and what your target audience is or target buyer is.
Well, I was selling so many of them back then, I just sat there at the thing and kept making them.
Yep.
I used to take the cotton out of it and put them around little bitty, the little plastic baby shoes that you can use for decorations on cakes and cupcakes and stuff. And I was putting it over it, even using them like that.
Oh no. Get off there, turkey. There we go. What, grab two?
Yeah, a few of them always want to find their own home.
Yeah. No, and the Z, not the T.
And so that way you can know what was the first one and the second one. Yeah.
Okay, well, a lot of people have the things that they do. I'm predominantly a crocheter, but I'm an eclectic crafter because my mom was. I did.
I can't knit. I'm not coordinated enough. And I'm not good at making jewelry, so I don't do that. It didn't thrill me, let's put it that way. It wasn't my niche.
Well, you technically could make jewelry.
Yeah, I could.
If you could use smaller rounds and paint things on them.
I am going to try my hand at wire wrapping and see how that goes, because it looks really fun. But we'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I like trying different things.
Well, oh. I'm trying my hand at drawing right here, and it's not doing exactly what I want it to do.
Well, I would suspect that would be due to your situation at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But the more I do my hand and the more talking I do, the faster I heal. See, where if I most
Hey,
people
John.
would have stayed in bed and I don't.
Hi, John.
Hi, John. It's cold out there today, huh?
Hey, John. How you doing?
All right. Appreciate that, Karen.
Uh-oh, I hear some beads moving around in a box over there.
Shame on me, Stacey.
What'd you do?
I didn't like the live. Shame.
Mm.
I know, right? Am I grounded? Am I grounded? Because I'd like to start staying home. Okay.
I was going to say, that would be,
I might
that
get
wouldn't be a punishment.
Yay. I might be up for that. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. Really? Where'd it go? Here it goes. Squirrel.
Mhm. Listen to me. I found a bright yellow inside the wrong bag. But I found the right bag it goes to.
Maybe shifting to the left.
Yeah, but I got a burgundy red one in this black
Yeah.
It's a big machine filling these things. They get caught in it. And
Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh.
so you almost done there, Pam?
Not quite. Let's see. I should count my rows here. "35 rows. I gotta have 50 on this square." Okay. What do you guys do when you weave in your ends? Do you, this last year I saw something online where another lady was weaving in the ends on her crochet project. You know how they can pull out?
Yeah.
And she used a little bit of fabric glue. So I've been doing that with a little
Excellent idea.
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, I do that.
Weaving them in and then just tucking a little
When you
piece
weave
of,
in,
yeah,
also when you weave in,
yeah,
you go with it, and then you go on an angle and come back. Like you go a few different directions,
right.
and that helps it too, because it's not going to pull just straight one way or straight the other way. It'll keep it in there because it's tethered in different angles.
Maya always taught me, you leave a longer end, you put a needle on it, and you go through your stitches, then down to the next one, and through stitches and make it zigzag. She, back then, all we had was Elmer's glue, and she put a little dot of glue, and she'd hold it for a few minutes. And then she let it dry, and you didn't feel it because the glue was between the stitches, the shell.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I've been crocheting for a long time, for years, and I just came up with that last year by watching, somebody else online with it.
That is pretty
So
cool
just
idea.
Doing the basket weave stitch, and you're not doing the long one, but the corner, and it gets bigger, then like it's uneven numbers, and the center would be like 3, 5, 7, whatever. When you go to decrease and when you're increasing, you can always, stitch over your stitches. Always put a little dot and hold it for a few minutes, then I keep on the white one or whatever. It's when you're decreasing, it's so hard to do. And especially if you have like 8 or 9 colors. And I told my friend, I said, you can stick with that. I'm going with like 3 or 4 colors and no more. It was just too much to do,
Yeah.
And then she single stitched with black all the way around every square. And it was like
a lot of detail.
The squares were this big. I'm like, oh my God. I had used my regular yarn, but she said the cotton was easier to glue than the other one was. But I made one for my dad. A friend of mine was crocheting a little zigzag. And she bought me things like this. So they're pretty big. And I said, well, I'll take the smallest ball she brought me, and I'll make, that triangle. Then I'll use white to increase 2 and then decrease 1, and then I'll use another color. I made my daddy the prettiest little thing. He's only like 5'4". I don't even think 5'5". And after he had his stroke, he would cover with that every day. And we had it, and when the trailer burnt, they pulled everything out. It got wet, but I never thought about going to see if it was scorched. I should have got it, washed it, and tried to keep it or something, or keep a square. But that's one thing I hate. When I start doing...
You're pinging for a little bit.
What I call the diamonds. It's not a square turned. It's actually the elongated diamond. You start with a chain of 3, then and you put like 2 singles, and the next one is 4, 6. It goes out, and I do the Amish squares with the Amish quilts with it. That's hard to hide stitches. I don't do too many of them anymore. That's for sure. I'll be back.
Well, yeah. When you go in with your first line going in to finish it off, before you pull it all the way through that's where I would put the glue, and then pull it right away, and it pulls that glue in under the stitch through, your stitches, rather than on the surface of your stitches.
Yeah, today's your birthday, isn't it, Stacey? Is it today?
Huh?
Is today your birthday?
No. 22nd.
22nd, that's right, because my grandson's the day before. That's right. That's right.
My adult daughter, has her birthday today.
Yeah?
Yep. Got 2 kids born in December. My son's born at the end of December.
My dad was April 7th. My dad was April 10th. My brother April 7th, and my sister was April 23rd. It's like, okay, enough in April.
You're on the 22nd, Stacey?
Yes.
Wow, right before Christmas.
Yep.
My son's the 29th, and he always got his gifts from relatives on, our Christmas celebration. Kind of got blended in.
Yeah, no, my mom didn't allow that. My mom had my birthday party at the beginning of whatever the first weekend was of the month. And the people were told my daughter was born in July. There would be a separate birthday gift.
Yep.
Yeah, when he was younger.
No, my mom didn't allow that.
When he was younger, of course, we had separate celebrations for him, but he's an adult and he's married now with kids. So, but yeah, when he was younger, for sure, we tried to keep it separate.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's something a lot less expensive or a little tchotchke, separate as a birthday present.
Right.
And if you wanted to get something a little bit more for a Christmas present, because most people spend more at a Christmas than a birthday.
Right.
But it had to be separate, wrapped in birthday paper, birthday card, not Christmas. And if it was, my mom turned around and is this the birthday gift, not the Christmas gift? This was the birthday gift. Okay, I'm going to rewrap this now.
Eat it done right, baby.
Yeah, my mom didn't want me to feel cheated just because I was born when I was born.
That's right.
That's good.
But I was a spoiled kid anyway. I'd have over 225 people at my birthday parties every year.
Oh my goodness.
My mom was a very popular lady in my neighborhood. Plus, I was popular in school. And, yeah. But Santa Claus did show up at the end of my birthday party.
Gotta throw them in there somewhere, right?
Because my mom would... Well, time of the year, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
And the equivalent of dollar stores, but she'd buy, inexpensive items, wrap them up, throw a pink bow, blue bow, boy, girl kind of thing. And Santa Claus, one of my brothers would come in dressed as Santa Claus at the end of the party and just give out gifts to the kids, pink bow girl, blue bow boy.
Good ideas.
Like party favors almost,
Yeah.
Yeah, I had an interesting childhood, I will tell you that. So, and all my parties were themed. My brothers and or myself were dressed in theme.
Cool.
Mm. I was her baby and the only girl, so
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Of course you're gonna be spoiled. You need to be spoiled at that point. If I'd have had a girl, she would have been spoiled rotten. Oops. Get off there. There we go.
But my mom showed me, I mentioned this on here before, my mom showed me the other part of life too. I mean,
Yeah.
she was a very charitable person. And we would go to, my mom had connections and got stuffed animals from, you know, like the guys who had the carnival things where they, you know, you play the games and you get the little stuffed toys.
Right.
Whatever that people, they had like overstock or whatever, my mom would get them for really cheap or they'd donate them to her. And I had a little Ms. Claus outfit my mom made, and one of my brothers would dress up as Santa Claus. We'd go to emergency room on Christmas, and we went to a couple of children's homes through the week before Christmas, where the kids were disabled, either learning or physical and or both disabled. So I was exposed to all kinds of people and situations growing up. I was very fortunate in that manner. I have no fear of any of that.
Yeah.
You know, and experienced it, and she's been friendly with her before. Suddenly, because they've not had that in their life, you know, experienced that with somebody on my wires. Would you please?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a little
Back up.
broken up there. Pardon me. Let me mute for a second.
Okay, so hopefully that cleared that up. She decided to come here and just lean on my wires.
He misses you, Mama.
Come on, get on the lap. Come on.
You know they gotta be stuck up your butt, Mom, or they're just not happy.
Uh-huh.
Same way with my dogs. Yeah. You saw Coco
So I was
yesterday.
exposed to all different types of folks growing up,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm very accepting of anybody in my life. I am not afraid of anybody's situations, or.
No.
And also, we did things like in the city, New York City. So we went into upstate and we did all the farmers markets and where you pick all your fruits and vegetables and things like that.
Yeah. That
Go
sounds
up
fun.
and spend the day doing that, come back, and the next day take a bunch of paper bags and make up care packages, and they'd go to elderly or less fortunate folks in our neighborhood and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, amongst a million other things my mom did, she was an incredible person. And my dad was like Wolf, the support behind her to get what she wanted done.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. I need help.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a PayPal notice. Somebody sent me $100. It does not say who sent it. I can't find it anywhere, and nobody owes me $100.
Well,
It's
it has
not,
to say
when
who
you
it's
log
from.
in the PayPal itself, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, I'm on PayPal right now. It says money is waiting for you, $100 accept the money. I go to activities. It doesn't show me who sent it.
Well, if you click on that, does it show you who sent it?
No.
Did you find that?
Went on sent and receive. I went on activity. It just
I've got a
says
question
transfer
for
it
you.
to your bank.
Okay, Barbara, don't do it. Number one, did you get an email saying this, or did you go straight to PayPal and it said that?
PayPal.
Okay, log out of PayPal completely.
I did.
Okay, wait a few minutes and log in, not through wherever you just did, just like you restarted the whole program. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I got something similar to that through an email. And then I go, wait a minute, it's not saying who it's from. Let me log out of my email, log out of PayPal, and go back in, and it was not there. That's how they get your bank information and get money from you.
Okay.
They tried to do that to
I
me
knew
about
that. I knew that, but it's still coming up. I've done it 4 times.
Don't do anything. Contact
I
PayPal
think I'm
first.
gonna call PayPal.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
That's what I always do.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not saying any information at all about where it's coming from, then
Yeah.
Not friends
for
or
sure.
family or anything.
No, it sounds suspicious to me, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, because that doesn't sound good at all. I had that happen to me almost I don't know, it hadn't been quite a month yet. And I contacted PayPal and they said, you will never not know who it's from.
Right.
Never. And if it does, and it shows that, it's a scam. Do not click on it. Do not do anything with it.
Right. I'm going to call PayPal because I want to find out for myself where it's going and coming from. Okay, thank you. I've had a few
You're
of them, but they've been like $15, $8, you know. I call PayPal about $100. You know, sometimes people just send money and they don't want to be known that they're sending money to help you. And I found out that's what that was happening, but not $100. I can't do that.
They
Okay,
still
I'll
have
be
to
right
leave some
back.
kind of ID. They can't do it totally anonymous.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right
no,
back.
they're still. It may not show their name or whatever, but it would have an ID of some sort with it.
Right.
To their account.
Sounds like somebody's trying to scam her, doesn't it? I
Hi,
did
Kristen.
have that happen to her. Hi, Kristen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be real careful about that. Like you said, log into your regular PayPal account and
Yep.
Yeah, but she's saying she did log into her regular PayPal account and it was sitting there, and then she, I guess, went back out and came back in, and it was still sitting there, but it's not showing where it's coming from when she goes in her activities or anything.
yeah, I would for sure call them.
Okay, Jeffrey. Have a good lunch. I don't know. Is it yours?
Oh, great.
Looking good, huh?
It is.
Say hi to everybody, sweetie.
Hi, everybody, sweetie.
You're so silly.
Hi. 39. Wow.
Hello.
I remember 39.
I don't. I don't know if I want to. Oh, happy birthday, Kristen.
Oh, for good or bad. Yeah.
No, I'm
39
just kidding.
next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday, right?
Oh, okay. Party like you're 39. Woohoo!
Hi, Kay. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Good morning, Kay Renee. How are you? Working on my diamond dots. Nice.
Really? Apparently, you know this. It's not a surprise. It's just coming early.
I'm so glad to have these little Ziploc bags here.
Mm-hmm. How many times have you hit the bag or hit the tray?
The bag? No.
Already?
No.
Not
The
yet?
tray?
So you don't have them right on top yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I've had
Yeah,
to
if you're
double
ready.
put in there? Oh, yeah, I've done that lots. I'd rather keep adding than bump them and dump them everywhere. So,
That's why I always suggest to utilize, because that all the kids
oh,
go
my sleep
before you
study?
open the darn thing, get those little Ziploc bags.
I know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. I'm going to have to get some more.
Yep.
How far are you along, Stacy? Let me see yours. Close. Are you just doing the blacks
Well,
right
I don't know
now,
if I
or
can
what?
get close. Yeah, right now I'm working on black. I already did a deep burgundy.
Yeah. You're a lot
Went a
quicker
lot
than
for
I am,
those.
but
There's
I'm
more
doing
in the
pretty good.
top part.
That looks cool.
Well, I'm already, this is my 4th one.
That, and you're
So,
probably working on it
kind of flow
besides.
of how it goes.
Yeah. I haven't been working on these except for when I'm live on here with you.
No, I don't work on them except
Throw me a bone.
started the black here.
I'm joking. Well, throw me a bone here.
I finished. Started
That
the
looks
black,
good.
and it's all.
Yeah, you are more experienced
Yeah,
at it,
everybody
but
has
I'm doing
stuff.
better at it. No, it looks awesome.
It's not a race.
I need to find that because I think that would help me so much. Oh, there's one right there. Not diggity dog. See, they're sticky already, but I need to clean them because they got fuzzies on them. The cricket mats. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can. I got dog hair on that one. Lexi's been here. Black German Shepherd.
Yeah, I go through a lot of these.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact,
Lots of them.
Oh,
That's
hot
fun.
diggity, baby. Hot diggity.
So you
Exclamation.
done?
I'm done. I made myself happy now.
You feel good about your progress?
Yeah, we'll call it
All
that.
right.
I found one of my mats. That made me happy. What do you I thought I just had that. Let me see. There it is. I knew I did. Am I talking to myself? You bet.
We all do that.
Yeah, Carol, they put so much of that goop in my hair. Oh my god. And then I forgot to warn them my skin is sensitive to adhesive, so that other stuff they put on you, like heart monitor stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they took it off my face. Skin came off, okay?
Mm-hmm.
A thin layer. He goes, man, you are sensitive. Like I have a sensitive head, I do. But when they took those probes off, it didn't hurt at all. But with the adhesive, oh man, I teared up. That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it don't hurt now, but the kind of like when you get a sunburn just
Mm-hmm.
right after, it's like that.
Yeah. First
Not
degree
a
burn kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Just enough to be annoying. Little
Just
C.
enough, yeah, just enough to be a pain in the you know what.
Mm-hmm.
But it was over just as soon as it happened, so. Got those.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, which one's K Renee then? I'm lost. K Renee have a new name?
What do you mean?
They're
Oh,
saying,
she had. Oh, yeah.
is that Karen?
She had another.
Channel.
Oh, you got your old account back, K Renee? Had a problem and she had to create another account.
Oh.
So I don't know if she
Didn't
switched
know.
back to K
I only knew
Renee
K Renee.
or if this is her old account.
I had no ideas. Welcome back. All right, which one? Oh, crap.
Yeah, one says Cuddles, right. K Renee Cuddles or Renee Cuddles or something like that. Yeah.
Right. Oh, there it is. K Renee. Oh, okay. I have two accounts. One says Cuddles and Renee. Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
I thought you said you had the K Renee account, you couldn't get into it or something.
Yeah, I remember her not being able to get into it for a while. I'm glad she can have it back again. A lot of people have been getting hacked or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Either hacked or locked out of their account, I guess is the right word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you got it back, K Renee. No, I just have this one. I had another
I have
one.
one as well.
It was Beulah's brother, Boudreaux.
Mm-hmm.
But I deleted that one like 4 years ago. I made it and then deleted it because it was part of a like a skit type thing when I did that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I only have this one. Dave has his. He doesn't get on much, but his is Grandpap Dave. Because that's what the kids call him, Grandpap. Oh, I know
Cool.
your name. Yep.
Kind of like Pam up here.
I know. Pam's too quiet. You gotta loosen up, girl.
I'm trying. Hey, at least I came on. I'll get
Yeah.
there.
You did.
I
I'm
was
so proud
saying
of you.
she started. She got on here. That's good.
I had one on there.
Yep. That's why I also like my channel to be the way it is so that people feel comfortable doing lives, if they can
Why are
come up
you-
and be comfortable and
I can hear you fine now. That cat loves them more, though, don't he?
yes,
Okay, Renee.
unfortunately she does.
Or she. Sorry.
Had to move her again.
She's so funny.
So I'm looking at chat now. I got to pay attention to where she's laying her paw.
I'm getting her done. Didn't have a bee.
I have a ring
Why
light.
did you have to do that?
What?
I think it's funny. She said AKA TG on the back of her name. Oh, you have a
Oh,
ring
yeah.
light there?
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe I could mount that over my table where I work.
Yeah, I have mine right here.
Well, I didn't get a ring
Okay.
light. I've got.
You don't have any glare, so my ring light's got that mount on it for a camera.
Mine
I've only
too.
used it a couple times.
I
Yeah,
got an
I have
actual.
my light up
Like
behind
it's
the
not a
computer.
ring. It's a full.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you have your
But-
camera mounted on your ring
So-
light, or
No.
okay?
No, it's just
No.
like a. Mine's separate too.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out what the best route is to do that with my. See, I'm on my laptop right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't want the light in front of your project. You want it over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the ring light tips down, but I don't want to glare from the ring light either. I'll have to experiment with it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on here and play.
Yep. I love it when they click in. When they're going in the middle of the other four.
Mm-hmm.
You belong here.
So the wax holds those in, huh?
No, there's a sticky.
No.
Oh, on the mat, it's on the.
Right.
Okay.
And then you just put a little
Yeah,
wax.
so you don't want to constantly put your hand down on it. You can do
Right.
it.
That's
You're not going to
right
totally
here
kill it, but yeah.
So the wax is to hold the little bead on there, the little gem,
There's
diamond
the wax
gem.
On the wand.
And you just put
Okay.
a little bit in the in the end of it.
You go ahead, girl. You got this done. See, you're becoming an old pro already.
And see, there's almost always extra on the side. I just take that off and put it back on top of the wax so I could use it later.
Okay.
Hold on a second, ladies. I'll be back.
Take your time, honey. I got you. I gotta find some more wires. It's looking really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cute.
I like it. Yeah, I bought this from Irene and Carol because they know I love frogs, and they had this one on the toilet in the mall. And I was talking to Stacey, I think it was yesterday, going, I need a logo, and I don't know what to do. And she goes, Anne, what are you doing?
Yeah, that would be a cute logo.
It's the perfect one. Hold on, I got a text real quick.
Okay, Barb. Well, that's good that you found out who sent it, Barb.
Yep. Dropsies. I have frog tattoos. I have frog everything.
Do you collect frogs?
Yeah, I have a frog ring ribbit,
Cute.
and on the back is his hands grabbing my finger.
Ah. I collect sewing items.
Yeah,
It started with a thimble my grandmother gave me, and that was many years ago. And it's expanded. I have curio cabinets full of thimbles and pin cushions and you name it.
awesome. I used to have a whole lot more frogs, but in the multiple moves that we've had to do, they're basically all gone or got broke. So starting my collection all over again.
Okay, Stacey Mae, remember the other day I told you I got payments, but they couldn't go through because they had a round circle and it had a date on it or a check mark or something like a watch? And that's what it was. It's that payment came through. And it was supposed to hit on the 1st, and they had it hitting today.
I think
So I'm going to watch when I sell something to make sure it doesn't do that. Thank you, Auntie. That can really mess up a person because when a scheduled payment is not paid on the day it's due.
Barbara, she stepped away from the keyboard. She'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I had seen her.
I don't want you to have to re-explain it all over again.
Yeah,
she was saying she had to handle something. Be right back.
My eyes are very, very blurred after my little TIA, but it's getting better. Even my mouth is not as stiff. But my nose itches. They say when your nose itches, a fool wants to kiss you. When my nose itches means I want to sneeze. And if I don't scratch it, I'll sneeze 3, 10, 20, 40, 30 times. Let me get some hand sanitizer here.
So what are you working on right now, Barbara?
Right now, I have my little pink dolly, but my hand hurts too much. White and pink dolly, it hurts too much.
Mm.
I'm just kind of resting. I took
Cool.
care of some legal business this morning. So, I did cut out the stuff for the gnome, and to save a little bit of time, I'm going to show them how to wrap it. But see, that's the bottom of the gnome, and you just clip, you know.
Kay Renee said hi, Barbara.
Huh?
Kay Renee
Hi,
said hi,
Kay
Barbara.
Renee. You doing okay, Kay? There's so much I want to do right now, but just too tired to do it. These TIAs really gets me.
Well, you probably need some rest then.
Yeah, take it easy.
What you doing with my crystal?
Flatten the bottom a little bit so it'll stand up.
Okay, let me sit. Most of y'all hadn't seen. When we went to Florida in August, it was my birthday, and we stayed there for about 10 days, a week to 10 days, something like that. And Robbie and them goes to a place where they dig up crystals and stuff. It's honey calcite. And he had some small pieces off to the side. So I said, Robbie, how much is that going to be? Can I have it? He says, well, it's your birthday, huh? I said, yes, sir. And I do have dimples, y'all. Just I'm too fat for them. So he picks up a big one. I said, oh, I can't have that big one. He said, I normally sell it for $600. I said, well, I can't afford $600 to buy that, but I can afford something. He said, give me $100 for it, and the rest is your birthday. It's 8 pounds.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful.
It does shine. It does shine if you're here. This needs more remove rusts on it. But Wolf wants to kind of flatten it down. I wish he'd chop it up in 2 or 3 pieces.
No, I'm not going to chop it up.
No, that would mess it up.
Yeah.
It's beautiful like it is.
Yes, it is.
The thing is, it's so big and you can't see all the... And it weighs about 8 pounds.
Yeah, but the bigger it is...
So when we went back the second time...
Probably more valuable leaving it big like that. It's probably more valuable than you don't want to break it.
Right. Well, he wants to drill a hole and put a light in it. I said, just leave it. If you're not going to crack at least another half, because I'd like to put them on 2 with the light shining on it. But I have a small one I paid $80 for. I went, I thought it was bigger than that. But I wish I could walk and stuff. They said when we go back and move over there, John said he'd take me and Wolf over there where I can use my walker, my cane if I'm still walking. I can walk a little bit, but my walker has a seat on it. I can sit down for about 3 or 4 minutes, walk a little bit, but it's like this, you know. And since the storm is kind of flooded out and stuff, but he said we go back down there again. He'll take me down there and let me dig my own stone up. But what it is, it's a calcite bed. It's where the seashells and stuff, and it's grown. The matrix is the dirt and stuff on the outside, and the inside is all that calcite.
Beautiful.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
He said you need to soak it more. Well, we brought it home and we hadn't been able to soak it. Somebody said you take baking soda and toothpaste, put it on your old toothbrush, and start doing this. I said, yeah, right. I can barely stir with my hand half the time. I'm waiting on Stacey Mae to come back and want to tell her about PayPal, because we were talking about that the other day. And she said, I didn't know people could do that. I said, I didn't either, you know.
Yeah, wow, I didn't either.
Prepay. That's what they pay you, but you have to wait for a date.
Or to Yeah, I guess I have. I've been on PayPal since I think 1997 or 98. And I think, yeah, there people can send you payments like that. You know, things
Yeah.
change through the years, but I
Let's
think
say we have auctions. We get the last week of the month, we give them till the 1st or 3rd. Yeah, I got the payment, but they put it on the 7th, the 9th, the 15th. You know, so they
Okay.
come in and I forget who was what, and it does not show up in activity at all.
Hey
Once
guys,
you get your first notice, it doesn't show up again.
I gotta go, guys. I'll try to come back in, but I got a video call coming in.
okay,
So-
and have a good day.
Okay,
right, you
and
too.
blessings.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I could use an electric toothbrush, Auntie. I never thought about that, but the vibrations may affect the nerves. See, Stitchett, you didn't know I had shingles. It hit the funny bone nerve. And I hurt so bad for about 3 months. They were about to the arm off. And I was seeing an orthopedic surgeon and all that. And then all of a sudden, Wolf's mom and dad came in. They used to be like going on RV to a church or a small town and help build things. Well, they came in and they want to take us out. So I wrapped my whole arm in gauze and then with the ace bandage, not for anybody to hit it, because Wolf wasn't even sleeping in our bed. He was sleeping on a cot because it was too. If I turned over or anything, I hit it, I was screaming pain.
I've heard
So
that can be
what he did
painful.
is, we went, I couldn't use my right hand. He had to cut my food up for me and everything. And we went to a steakhouse. So that was in March. I unwrapped it the next morning. I went to the doctor. I had one sore here. It was scabby. And one sore here. And I knew I hadn't had a sore the night before. But I had little red dots in here and underneath these 3 fingernails. So I went to the doctor. I said, see, I told you that new medicine you gave me I was allergic to. He said, no, but I can give you some stronger pain medicine. I said, why? He said, that's the shingles. I said, I treated shingles and that's not the shingles I've treated. Just break out like that. And I've never had chicken pox. He said, what did you have? I said, I had measles. Fever went away. Then I got another fever and the red measles dots came out with blisters. He said, that was chicken pox. I went, what? So within 24 hours they were gone, but my pain lasted till June, and that was some pain. So that's why I get these short things. That's part of the nerves, part is the stroke. But he said because they couldn't pop out from underneath the fingernails, or this part of my skin was too thick to pop out, they damaged all the nerves in it.
Oh, wow.
I keep going. You see, I keep
Yeah,
going.
that's right.
So,
Yeah, I've heard shingles is painful.
it's very painful. It was like being put in a fire that you couldn't quit. And it was radiating. It even radiated up, but it was mostly in this part of the arm. Wasn't in my hand until after it broke out. And I have the scar here and here to prove it. The rest, you know, I just live with it. But it's like if you would wet your hands and stick in an electric socket. That's what I get.
Yeah, little shocks.
Little. No, it's like sticking them in and leaving them in for a while.
Okay.
It's just not like a shock. No, it's and it starts about right here and it's going to go all the way up through here. And sometimes you'll see me do this, and that's why I do that. I've never had it in any other place. Moonwolf was so glad after his birthday. It was at the end of May. In June, he was able to sleep back in the bed. He was tired of the cot. And that's something painful. And see, I'm a Cajun, a treater, a healer, and I can pray over people. And I say, Creator, my God, put your hands before mine and heal this person. And some people are like doubting Thomas. They got to touch. They got to have that human feeling, you know. But you pray, and I wouldn't even touch them because I knew I could get it. And I've treated my aunt. She had it all the way around her stomach. I had a guy that had it all over his chest. I had a woman that had it all over between her legs, her chest, and her back. I've treated a lot of different people, but I never thought. Now I have to take a booster every 2 years to keep me from getting it again.
Yeah, I've had the shingles shot.
That's what Wolf did, but I had to have a booster. I couldn't have the regular vaccine because I've had it.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's pain. I don't wish anything on anybody. That's like having the worst fibromyalgia and then just in your hand, and I'm right-handed. I used to crochet, like I said, the granny squares, but I take my white or my yellow or my blue or whatever, and I take a 1 pounder skein of red heart yarn, and I start crocheting a 3-row flower, and I put in a little plastic bucket, and I did all like white, blue, pink, purple, orchids, any colors that matches each other. And then I put them in my storage room. When somebody called, then I do the granny square around it in the matching colors or whatever. I used to make king-size bedspreads and stuff like that and sell them.
Wow.
Like this.
That's a lot of crocheting.
Huh?
That's a lot of crocheting. King size?
King size, yeah. But
yeah, that's a lot of crocheting.
Let me do black around it. So I did black and she didn't like it. So I put it off the side and I did another one. I have pictures of it on my YouTube. It's Barbara Ann Gaspard. And people can go in and see it. I think I'm going to do the picture and do the slides, and put it on YouTube. Just things I want to do that I don't have time right now to do. But I have some where I did the 3 shades of blue with the white and then the darker blue around it, or the baby blue around it. I've done all shades of purples. That was the one that people went 3-4 of, So once I got the shingles, it was 3 years before I could even do anything in crocheting. Now I could do the single stitch with all the granny squares I had on my shelves and stuff, but I couldn't stitch. And like micro stitch, I can't really do that. I have to have 2 threads to do the little cotton stitching. And when I did start crocheting again, this is the doily I use for a lot of things. So I started crocheting and I start, and I stop, and I start and stop. I finally got about 32 of them made, so I stuck them in a bag. I can do the little ones and stuff like that, and that's what I do as I can.
Yeah, that's fine work. That's with that knit crocheting and a real small hook. Yeah,
that micro crocheting I can't do. I've got to do with 2 threads. And see, we make dream catchers, and I can't do the looping and the tying like I used to. But let me see if I can find one of my little nettings. I will take this is something else, but I'll take them and make them in white, but a little bit bigger. See, it's a web. That's what I call it, the web. And I'll make them in white and stuff, and then it's not that thin thread that can break. It is actually just a long chain, or I'm chaining it as I go around. And I had a lady that wanted a lot of 2-inch ones. Well, they came out about 2.5.
Sorry about that. So that took a lot longer than I thought it was going. Anna left. Bye, Anna. Anna.
So Barbara's got news.
Yeah. Okay. Remember the other day, sis, when I said, what is this? I've got some payments coming in and I can't cash it, but they had the clock circle or the date. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
The prepaid thing. That's what this was. Once they notified you.
So it freed up.
Well, they put it in your account hidden, she said. On the day you can cash it, it comes up, but then they don't know, since they put in your account, who actually paid it. But she looked back to see who prepaid.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's like the predated check thing. Yeah, okay.
Right, right. So at least we know who
All
and
right.
what and where. But to know who, it could have been 3 or 4 people that said, okay, today
Right.
I'm sending her, her money. It could have been 2 or 3 of them. And she said, tomorrow I got 2 of them coming in. She told me the amount and who sent it. These were supposed to be paid on the 1st, but they post-dated it today. And she said they're about to stop
Right.
doing that.
Yeah.
It's too much confusion for sellers.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like I've had a full
Okay.
day and I want to go to bed. I'm trying to remember.
Well, you're talking a bit better now.
Yeah, it takes a while, and then I'll try to say something. My stuttering will kind of close it up a little bit. But yeah, that's what I said. It started last night at 10, so I knew about 10 or 12 o'clock it'd start going. But see, once I wake up and I start massaging my hand and pulling it, now it's still numb. I don't feel anything in it, but I can move it. The only thing is I feel some pain through here. And I explained to Stitch it that what happened to it, between the stroke and all that. So anytime I have too much strong medicine or I get too nervous or too tired, it could be anything. Because the shingles did not break out here, it will my hand, And then I found out the moon with Jupiter. Anytime the moon and Jupiter or the moon and Saturn are almost together or behind each other, it really pulls on my system. But that's because of the Native American and me being a shaman and stuff, and, just getting a lot of it, from different places.
Right. Right. Yep. All right. So what else did I miss? Was that it?
Yes, ma'am, we just talked.
All right.
Well, I'm going to have to sign out. I got to
Okay.
go now. So sign out, Stacey, Barbara. So
Yeah.
I look
It was a
forward to
pleasure.
being on here again. I'll have to get my desk cleared out.
Okay.
Well, we learned something new today about PayPal and payments.
Yes.
We always learn something new. I enjoy talking to y'all. Sorry, I had to bounce back and forth, and I did a few little things for tonight. Get things ready to teach a little bit of crafting. And I'm going to start them off, and then I'm going to run them down. How to make those little Christmas gnomes. But some lady said she's been using the nylon thread, like the little rope thread you can get for outside, the nylon, and that's what she's been using. And she's been making outside around her pole, so P-O-O-L, her pole. She's been hanging them in the trees and down lights and stuff, and she's been making her gnomes out of the nylon thread. And she burns the ends, so if it gets wet, it's not rotting.
Okay,
Right. That's a smart idea.
See you guys.
All right, Pam. Thanks, sweetheart.
Have a blessed day. Sis, I'm going to have to go too because it's just about 12.
All right.
And I need to rest a little bit. I always do when I have one of these. I'll lay down for about 20 minutes. And then Wolf did pour me up my epoxies and my angels and stuff. Now he's outside kind of grinding down my crystal a little bit on the bottom to make a flat edging. So it stands up nice so we can put light in it. So I love y'all. Take care, everybody. Auntie, I'll talk to you later. And everybody have a nice and blessed day. Don't overdo it. Just enjoy life. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Alrighty. Back to the solo show. Well, thank you all for hanging out, even though I wasn't around. Everything that's not black for the most part. Right now I'm working on the black. Took quite a bit. Got this little section of black and this little section of black, and the black will be done. Yeah, it is pretty. Nice and sparkly. I ordered more of these. Got them from another reseller. Yeah. I mean, for finding them, just whatever people are selling, you know, whatever the image is, it is, you know. I got one coming up that's has cats in it. Oh, squares instead of round? Ooh, that would be interesting. Only done the round one. Yeah. I'm usually on short days or, some not too often, but usually 3 to 5 hours, just depends. Probably going to be on till about 2. Unless, more folk come in and pop up or whatever, want to come up for a while. I go until I can't go no more. Or just under 6 hours, so I can not have a problem with my video finalizing and posting. Which I've done before. What you doing, Rosie? Yeah, I know. I can imagine. That they fill in nicer, yeah. Because it's squares. That'd be neat. Yeah, I haven't done the sealing process on any of them yet. I was thinking of spray seal too. Be easier, take it outside and spray them. All right, Karen. Hope it's all good news. Thanks for hanging out. That's good. Elizabeth needs some more people. Did I miss her in here? She didn't stop in here, right? Elizabeth? shared her out yesterday. I don't know if the post is still up because you know how you do like a permanent post and then you do a one that's a 24-hour post. She had a live sale. I just put her up as a 24-hour post. And if she's not on my listing, then she's not come to my room. I've just known her from other chats. Nice girl though. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it's just a 24-hour post. Last night, I think so. Or yesterday, late afternoon or something. So, welcome back, Michelle. All right, black is done. Which one is this? Gray, almost purplishly gray. Did you get my answer? It's the same one. Same email. Oh yeah, just I don't know why it doesn't do that. Just do it. It'll get to me based on the email. I think once you do it once, it may pull up the account. I don't know. I've done that before, where I've sent something to somebody and it didn't come up but I sent it to the email and it was fine. They got it. All right, I'll look at it later. Any difficulty, I'll let you know. But it should be fine. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse sometimes. Um, Quick at things. Sometimes I'd like to go slow, but I just can't. Not in my nature, I guess. And I think sometimes I make people feel bad if they're doing these things and it's like they're not moving as fast as I do. But everybody works at their own pace, you know? It's also why I don't do crochet tutorial videos, because I thought about doing that in the past, but I can't slow myself down enough, especially when it's somebody newer to crochet. You know, to make them feel comfortable, even though you can rewind and all that, but and you can actually slow it down, but All right, Stacey, I'll see you around. Hi, Yvonne. Well, thank you for lurking. everybody. I think I'm going to call this one day. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank Stitchit for coming on for the first time today. Thank you, Pam. Please go like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to go in my description and find the link to Wolf Clan Barber and Wolf's channel and subscribe there and see us collaborate on Wednesdays, 12 noon Eastern. Other than that, what I want you to do is enjoy the rest of your day.